You're welcome. We are back with more Path of Exile. Because I like this game. And this is what I'm doing with my life right now. Don't mind my messy bed. It's messy. Hello, Tally! Oh, somebody needs their claws clipped. Somebody needs their claws clipped, huh? You wanna come up? You coming up? There we go. I guess we're starting the stream with some claw clipping. Oh, maybe not. Somebody's wiggling? Somebody's wiggling. Ooh, these are long. Remember when I first got Tally, I was terrified of clipping her claws. Because I thought if you clipped them too short, like, your cat just bled to death and died. Just out of their claw. I don't know why. I got anxiety. There you go. Alright. So, we did act... whatever, I don't remember where we were. But, I did it. I got to basically the end of the game. Off stream. We just gotta go kill Kataba. There wasn't anything interesting. Don't worry about it. And we've got our third ascendancy. We're just trying to get to maps. We're just trying to get to 80. We just have to get through this. I love these little bear boys. I wish that they were more useful, because I know there's like minion builds. There's a spectral build where you get ghosts of enemies. And I wish that it was more of a palette thing and not based on the actual enemy, but it is based on the actual enemy. So there's very specific enemies you want to get. There's like these monkeys that you want to get. Oh god. PC? Well, I mean, at least it crashed there. Instead of crashing when I was doing my ascendancy. Because I would have been really mad doing my Merciless Lab if the game just decided to give up. Let's see this. What's this? Let's grab this treasure. Let's grab all this treasure here. We don't want that. And then let's grab this. Oh, my computer is... why is my computer being so unhappy? It's Path of Exile 1, not Path of Exile 2. You're supposed to be totally fine playing this. Wait, never mind, it's fine. Get out, Tally. You go crazy over there. What we need is we need a better wand. We're poor. We don't have any chaos, any divines, anything. So we can't really go shopping. But eventually we'll go shopping, and we'll try and get a better wand. This is what we need real bad. Meanwhile, we'll just keep picking up wands, and hopefully we'll get something better. Because they can get pretty crazy. Ugh, I love it when everything dies. I guess I should show what we got for our ascendancy. We could have gotten 2 extra purities and an extra 25 virulence. But we don't do poison damage, so we don't get virulence. Virulence. So we haven't been doing agony. And I completely lost the track of what I was talking about. Because of, I don't know why. But just like a classic move. That's fine, we're gonna go kill Gitava. We're gonna go absolutely wreck his ass. And then we're gonna get into mapping, and it's gonna be a beautiful time. And then maybe once I get to 80, I'll finally start playing, I'll play something else. Maybe we'll actually play some Mass Effect. But at the same time, like, maybe I'll just play a different character. We'll just do campaign, get it to mapping over and over again with all the classes. That's my new thing. It's my new thing that nobody wants to see. Oh, I'm out of mana. I guess she said that. She just said that. But I wasn't paying attention. Kitava isn't gonna get shit on us. Maybe I'll actually do a 4th Ascendancy. I don't think I've ever done the 4th Ascendancy. So many hours in this game. But I just don't fuck with the end game. Which is crazy, because 90% of this game is end game. What the heck? It's just, I feel like I'm going in this, I can't be going the right way. Must be that way. Up here? No? Yes? Yes. I guess we should start thinking about what we want our other 2 support gems to be. No, I guess we're not getting a 6 slot anytime soon. Get shocked. Get lightninged. Don't be evasive. Oh, we should check on our town. I haven't checked on my town in a while. I know I keep saying that, and I keep not doing it, but maybe once we kill Gitava, I'll actually check on my town. You guys are crazy. I love gathering gold. It's so satisfying. I thought the guy said was stinky poopery. Like stinky pooper face. Oh gosh. No, he's just a stinky ripper. No, don't be cold resistant. That's the opposite of what I like. I like you to take extra cold damage. Be like, delicious cold damage. Or I guess that's kind of what they're doing. Be like, oh no, stinky cold damage. My weakness. That'd be better. I feel like I'm probably gonna die to Kitava. But that's fine. We can corpse run him. Corpse crawl him. Wait, get those globules out of here. Nope. Alright, that was fine. Yin worked out perfectly. Alright, we made it here. Let's go face him.
It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to Kitava. Go, Exile. Together we will save humankind.
Alright. Hey, stinky poo-poo face. Oh, no thank you. Yeah, shoot him with your lasers. Oh, is Lard out? Oh gosh, I don't know what I got hit by. But it was bad. Oh, this is the part where we can't fight him. That was an undodgeable technique. Get your heart out. I'll eat your heart out. Oh. No, no, I don't want that. Well, listen to this epic ass music. Oh yeah, and then he grabs Innocence. What are you doing? Don't touch me with that. Miss me with that shit. Oh, miss me. Continue missing me with that shit. Oh, I think I'm safe. I'm actually safe in this corner. Get dead! Just beat up his heart. We did it! Oh god, I almost died. And for some reason, blowing up his heart curses us. Which is really rude when you think about it.
Yes. The world kneels at my feet.
High fives? High fives all around?
It was always a fool's gold.
High fives? High fives? No? Alright. I bought some sour Skittle gummies, and it's very upsetting because they're not sour at all. There's nothing more upsetting. I guess there's a lot of things that are more upsetting in life, but what's very upsetting to me personally is a sour candy that's not sour. I guess there are like real life issues that are probably more important than that, but
You won the day. You look more than frazzled, witch. Might be time to bury your head. Time and tide wait for no.
give me gifts. Yeah, I did do it. I am a king, queen. I'm a lord. I did it, and then we sail away from here.
Good tidings to you.
Wait, I'm going to the Karui Shores? Is this the new map area?
Exile, wake up.
I'm waking up. Oh, is this like I got a vacation? This is new.
Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room.
What's that? What's
Go
this?
with courage.
What's this place?
It's through the tunnel.
This is new. Is it we just like are hanging out on a beach instead of the Orioth docks like before? Through the tunnel? The tunnel? There's Nico. Cassia. Tane. Oh, this guy. We haven't seen any of his stupid stuff yet. But his stuff is stupid.
Kirak's my name. Commander of the Citizen Vanguard. We're the front line, ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty fiends never blindside us again. The Templars kept the true nature of the world hidden from the populace. But now, the rowers are out of the sack. And we'll keep both
Look at these guys go.
or the one eye open, in my case. We've a vital mission for you, Godslayer. But you're not going to believe me until you see this for yourself. Take this map and put it in one of the map devices below. It will take you
Okay.
to a realm we call the Atlas. Once you see the world on the other side and have yourself a battle or two, we'll talk.
Let's take this garden. Let's take the scriptorium. Where's the map device? We can just go to our base. What is this? What is this? What are these? What are these? What's going on? This all looks different and strange. I'm confused by things that are strange and different. I'm confused and scared. Never tell anyone your password. Alright.
I think I found a new realm to master.
Oh no! We immediately almost died.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, Einar! We have not gone to the menagerie. At all. I should probably go there. There isn't really, like, a huge point to going to the menagerie.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
But we could do it.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Why is this red? Oh, it's corrupted. I don't know, corrupted things could drop but are unidentified. Oh god, oh god. I suppose our resistance is took it. We might not be as powerful as we once were. I should probably have checked that before I just dove in here. Our resistances aren't that bad. Our chaos resistance is obviously terrible. We'll eventually fix that by going chaos inoculation. But we just avoid chaos damage. Now. Oh, that's the Trial Master. We don't give a shit about that. Ooh, Tropical Island map. No, we died. What's the experience hit? That's not too bad actually.
That could just make life complicated.
I'm just gonna get 5 levels. I guess I don't know why I'm going the exact same way. We could have gone a different way. But we're going the same way. I don't let these guys beat me. We're in a situation where we're still getting quite a lot of XP.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, we're already like basically back where we were. Oh, Dodra. Not Dodra. Chevron. Chevron? What's an idol? Cryptorium complete. Unclaimed Curix Pass reward? What? What is this? Rewards video? What is... There's like a... Battle Pass?
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, our mission might make more sense. There's a whole uncharted realm out there. Countless regions, just like the one you explored. Full of strange creatures and ancient threats. Nobody knows exactly what the Atlas is. But I can tell you my personal experience. Danger, death, and loss. doing our best to explore its deeper reaches. Too many good men have died.
It's okay. Godslayer's here.
Keep exploring the Atlas. Look for anything we can use to defend Wayclast. Believe me, we're going to darkness.
Alright.
Got my eye on you.
How do I look at the Atlas? Isn't there like a big map? Alright, found it. Oh, it's like, it goes out like this. Alright. I thought this was the center. I guess we do, all these first stage ones. Let's go to our hideout. My collection of crap. I'm not moving any of these fuckers around. They all can hang out right there. Oh, good! Monkey Girl is still here! Here's my fart gas corpses. Oh, we can do the temple. Why don't we do the temple?
Hail, God Slayer.
Oh, let's go do heist, actually. Should we do heist? We've got like a bunch of heist shit.
Exile.
God Slayer. Good day.
I guess I still want to eat the candy, even though it's like disappointingly non-sour. I got a sweet tooth specifically for candy. I'm not a big fan of cake or pie or cookies or any of that kind of shit. Give me a nice candy. Just like a ball of flavored sugar. I'm like, hell yeah.
You want to work with me? Oh, I didn't realize we were that close. This is fantastic. I'll need a partner to retrieve my early prototypes from the hands of the Templars. I made a series of precursor contraptions before I was exiled that would have led to some of my...
I love all the NPCs and heists, so we're listening to them talk.
My inventions could have done it. Eventually. I didn't realize who I was working for until it was too late. They seized my prototypes and exiled me for the damage I caused in the process of building them. Oof, what's a few implosions in the pursuit of progress? Or maybe it was the sea tide of acid. Or the glowing rock that made people sick. Oh yes. Care to help me steal those prototypes back?
Hell yeah. I think this is super low leveled for us, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's part of the plot.
Already turning.
Part of the important heist plot. Which I'm still mad about now that I've realized Huck isn't here. That's crazy. All the NPCs are here. Everybody's here except for Huck.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
We can make nervous small talk if you want. kind of entirely against it. Oh, superior, 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 superior. We'll take that. Our Wintertide brand is
Pick it apart.
20%.
Not good at all. Let's throw a wrench in the works.
Probably not gonna want any of this stuff, but we're gonna look for it anyway.
Someone must do the fighting now.
I don't remember what it's called. Banes or Tanes League. Where you like get the guy and you put the guy together with little bits. You like make a boss. It's so silly and nobody likes it. And by that I mean probably somebody likes it.
Interesting tactics. Someone must do the
Oh wait!
fighting
I'm just trying to steal from you. Stop bullying me. Let's go! What? No, this one. I want that chaos orb.
Continue.
We're poor.
Let them touch me.
Ah! I can't click on this.
Careful and quick.
Oh! 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 Oh, this is not the way.
Careful and quick.
Surrender or cry. Bye.
My contraptions work perfectly. Perfectly?
Whew. I did it, Isla.
My inventions! Oh, my babies! Oh, I miss them so much. I would never have found the proper materials to recreate them here on Rayclast, not with all the horrific creatures roaming about. Thank you, Exile.
No problem, anytime.
Yes?
This one.
Yeah. All right.
Nope, not.
Greetings.
Not.
Just don't get in my way.
Yeah, let's go. We need a demolition one. We need to level up our demolition.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew. Incoming. Reckon I'll find something better.
That's a gem cutter prism! And another one! Hell yeah!
That's what I'm here for. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is what you're here for, bud.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
That's what I'm here for.
Karst, I believe I understand that that's what you're here for.
Can't work while I'm getting hit. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Let you get this one, yeah? That's what I'm here for.
Oh, did you know that that's what he's here for?
It was his safe and sound, didn't I? Not even close.
What? I'm fine. Are you okay? I'm getting the fuck out of here, bud.
Try to make it quick. Keep moving.
I'm trying to keep moving. You got a lockpick. I gotta click on the thing. Heist is fun.
Oh, he does it again. Can anyone stop him? Sure bloody hope not.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, this is the literal hell song. Oh, this is literally hell. This song makes me laugh. Yeah, I want... it's not gonna happen. We want a unique Onyx.
Return soon, yes?
Oh, 41 fire, 29 lightning resistance? Wait. Oh, wait. This is great. This is crazy. We know how to dance. Eventually we want a fourth curse, but, you know, I mean a third curse, a fourth thing for a second curse. But right now we're fine.
Happy hunting.
Demolition level 1, yeah, that's what I need.
Be here for me?
What do you need?
Happy to be of use. Make sure you
I'm getting ready, buddy. Buddy.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
the mystery ones. I love the mystery ones. Oh yeah! Those explode. These demolitions. I guess orbs of regret are just useless now. That's fine. Oh, another mystery one.
God's incoming. Stand back. This won't be pretty.
Ooh.
Got a fight on our hands. Noticed.
I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to the bar.
Good. Got a fight on our hands.
Cretin! Oh! Almost died.
No more hostiles. Go get the target. I go down.
Another Chaos Orb! I'm so excited about this. We must make it out. We must. What I find the more stressed I am about making it out, because I feel like I've gotten something good, the more likely I am to not make it out. Alright. Wait, this way? This way. Just at my... Ooh, level! We're on our way. Woo! I didn't notice that I ran out of flame dash charges. That could have been bad.
Say good, Exile. Nothing's as sweet as success.
Hell yes.
What do you...
just slap that on somebody. Whatever. What, oh, no, not grandized.
Hello.
I don't think we have any blueprints.
Happy to be a use.
Oh, I should empty my inventory first.
Find something to sell?
I'm just assuming this is gonna be bad. Yeah. No.
Return soon, yeah?
Oh, we got 20 chaos. That's pretty exciting.
Yes.
Ready for duty. Peaceful out here. Savor it.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I see you. Combat's ended. Let's continue. It's yours.
Thank you, Huck.
Dead or alive? Guards incoming. Putting down charge. Ready yourself for combat. Stand back. This won't be pretty.
Oh, it was Delve. Oh, we have to do Delve stuff. We have a bunch of Delve stuff to do, too.
Lighten up.
The 10% exposure, it feels like it'd be good, because of it's just damage over time, right? So if it's 10% chance every time it hits, and it hits like a shit ton, it hits every second, we're like probably gonna frost exposure somebody.
Combat's ended. Let's continue.
We probably don't really need frost bomb. This guy's got a lot of HP.
Guards, get in position.
Wait, did he?
Ready yourself for combat.
That's not fair.
Worth fighting for? No more hostile.
I don't know what this one is.
Putting down charge. Get noticed.
Oh, delirium.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
That's not a way. Wait, what's the way? Where way am I supposed to go? Oh, I was looking at the map backwards. like inverted.
Say goodbye. Get to a safe distance. Go get the target. I got ya.
Thanks, Huck.
It ain't over yet. Stand clear. Incoming.
Oh, see you later. I don't got time for this. Oh, we had time for this. All right, there we go. We're dead. Now let's go to Delve. Alright, we want to go. Let's go this way. Yeah, monkeys, bats. Just a whole cornucopia of bullshit. Oh, and spiders? Oh, God. Spiders are actually kind of kicking our ass. That's better. Oh, unfortunate. That was not good. We did not like that. We got absolutely destroyed. Alright, we're going this way. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe we go like a babier tier. Maybe we explore up here. we die again? I don't know. Maybe my build. We need more survivability in our build. I've been doing a lot of DPS. Maybe I need to rework my passive tree. This seems doable. They're not really getting XP. What's that? Episode depths? I want currency. This is why we were gonna go this way. We could go this way. We could go for jewelry. Let's go for the item. Oh god. At the same time, it's like I'm having fun with this, but I already kind of want to switch to my Lacerate Gamba Man. Just or we can figure out something we want to do with Ranger. I don't like any of the bow moves. And I wasn't feeling Poisonous Concoction. So I guess I don't know why I want to make a Ranger. But I'm curious as to what the ascendancies are. I guess I could just look it up. Maybe we'll just look up Ranger. What is happening? Why are these ghosts never ending? Is this just really long? Or is there something I'm missing? I think it was just really long. Wait. We try Lancing Seal. There's a lot of dogs. Oh, it's this. Or I gotta kill all the doggos. Oh, wait, we're getting XP kind of okay. And mapping didn't seem that dangerous. Yet. It's once you get to all the min-maxing stuff, which is, again, like 90% of this game, where I'm just like, ugh. I just want to be OP. I guess I could just play Diablo 4. If I could. If I could play Diablo 4. Are we winning? Oh, kind of. Thinking about switching characters. Even though I'm so close to 80. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not like super close to 80. I'm like 70. I guess I'm pretty close to 80. I'm 76. And the whole point is to get to level 80 so we can get gear, so we can get armor for Path of Exile 2. Is the whole reason I'm doing this event. But, you know what? What if I switch to somebody else? What if I switch to somebody else? You know? Oh, it's these guys, these little monkey men that just kill me. Ah! I'm at the part where I'm getting frustrated because when you die, you lose XP. But my build is too squishy. And I just die. I guess I could just go do maps. Maybe we're just not strong enough for Delve. But at the same time, I kind of want to lacerate Gamba. I have to change all my titles, though. What are idols? I don't know what an idol is. Let's 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 do it. We're Lacerate. Lacerate, the brother of Lancelot. We lacerate a lot. Oh my god, my computer's dying. I'm gonna take this second to go to the bathroom. Not a really build up. I don't want this battle pass game. Stop telling me about it. Talk to Diala.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Yeah, you're right.
Bye bye.
It is the path.
Oh, to the dried. Okay, we gotta go to the desert. it's good to be back. How's your Monday going? What am I doing? Going to the desert. Been alright? I slept all day. Cause a classic me move.
No, this is grim.
What level am I? 36. This build is technically for Sunder, but we're doing it with Lacerate instead. Classic me. I was sleepy. Well, really, I was accidentally up all night. Because I streamed like a shit ton of Path of Exile yesterday. I woke up at like 10. Started streaming at 12. And streamed basically like all day till like midnight. I took a couple hour breaks. But I had a lot of coffee. And so what happened is when I was going to finally go to bed, I couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up being up all night. Very upsetting. I didn't fall asleep till like, I don't know, like 7 a.m. So then I slept until the evening. We don't want to do Legion. I don't care about Legion. Look at Cavalli have just kept playing her. We would have been doing a lot of corpse crawling, and I'd rather just not. Are you in your guy who I have to kill? Yeah, there you are. Oh, dang. I don't know how I evaded that, but we take it.
It seemed to me, though, that I just did you a favor.
And now we get to go to the caves.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hey, Nico. Yeah?
entrance.
Hell yes. Ground shaking entrance. That's us. We're a king.
My spirit is spent.
Thing is, this build eventually switches off of two-handed to one-handed and a shield. But it's because of very specific gladiator. Oh my god, hey. Whew. Gladiator node. Which we're not a gladiator, we're a gambler. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. We'll probably just do it anyway. Because I cooked with my Wintertide thing, and it fell off pretty hard as soon as I started cooking instead of just following the build. I just gotta listen to the people. They've done this math, they've checked it out, they've done it, they've checked the numbers. Gotta stop trying to make my own shit. Doesn't work out.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
You know what this game needs? It needs dating. Where's my dating aspect of this game? Why can't I take anybody out on social links and dates? That's what they need to do for the next league. Visual novel league. Let me ship these characters. Ow, ow. Why did I crack my knuckle? Why did I do that? Ah, that hurt.
Buried under tons
Yeah,
of
we
rock.
chillin'.
Not a good way to end this
Just
day.
playing Path of Exile 1. Doing the event. Yeah, if you do this event in Path of Exile 1, you get gear in Path of Exile 2. Or like cosmetics. You just gotta get to level 80. You got like a month. We get little pieces of it every 20 levels. Where's the lady? There's like a lady ghost around here somewhere. I gotta touch. Whee! Where is she? There's so much shit going on. Ooh, the calling. I like gathering cards. Oh, we missed her. There's a lady. There's a lady we gotta touch. I think she's here. She's in the vein somewhere. No? Maybe she's not here? Maybe I missed her. Woo! This guy explodes. There's a lady. We're gonna have to look around for her. Eventually. I have this big fuck off axe and I'm ready to go. I'm talking to Diala. I need to go talk to Tsumi, and see what's up with him. He's gonna tell me where this ghost is.
I am thus you have blessed the gate. Of course.
Destroyed spirit. Ugh, I gotta do it. We'll go back through the mines. Oh, our inventory is full. Ooh, so 20 cold and lightning. Oh, no, this guy's got. Okay, never mind. $53. Ooh, that's much better. Actually, let's alchemy orbit. And can I do so? Ooh, we can do that now. Hell yes. Our resistances are so bad, but that's because we took the thing that's like a negative 25% to resistances. We might change that. And switch to the damage is 25% less damage, but we have a chance to do double and triple damage.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Decisions must be made. The timely
Oh god, we have so much crap.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
To go back to the mines, we gotta find the spirit of the lady. Deshret. Because I think it's a passive skill.
There'll be time for that soon enough. I believe in traveling.
Fine. I didn't actually clear my inventory at all. I realize now. I just looked at it. I don't need lore. We're good. These bats can chill. Oh! Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. We just need a lady. I just want to touch a lady. Is that so much to ask? Just one ghost girl. Just one ghost girlfriend. It's a girl from Monster Camp. Polly? I think it's Polly. Polly Poltergeist. I always went for Damien. Or the vampire nerd. Or Monster High, then Monster Camp. Whatever. Oh, we're the right class for when this switches over. We're a gladiator. I didn't even realize. So when this fucker gets out of Freshia and goes into normal settlers, he'll be the right thing,
My spirit is
which is great. The right ascendancy. Oh! There she is. There's our ghost girlfriend. She's having a bad time. She's stuck in a hand.
happy to help a damsel in distress.
We get her out of there. Now Tatsumi's gonna be all like, hell yes. Here, have this book. I'm gonna be like, I love reading, and I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that book right in front of him. Just with a fork and a knife. Actually, just a fork. No knife. We just take all the bleeding nodes, I see. I wonder if that counts for bleeding, whether if it has like a per tick, a chance to do double and triple damage. Because if so, that's kind of broken. This is much better. How that's not a negative 25. Though there was a 50% chance to take hits as like it was if it was 90%.
Once on the card and we mentioned the Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Maybe we'll take that next. Because one of them is about crits. And we don't want to take that because we can't crit. Where our hits can't be evaded, but we can't crit. I mean, we could always proc out of that node. Should we send a shipment out? Maybe we should send a shipment out. Next time I get to a waypoint, we'll send a shipment out from the town.
I believe in traveling light.
Well, I believe in picking up everything. We're having some dueling perspectives here. Duelist. I need an inventory mod for this game where I can just pick up everything. That's the first thing I do in RPGs. If there's a big modding community. Well, I'll play the game normally first. But then if I play it again, I'll probably get like an inventory mod. So I can just hoard. I don't have to do inventory management. Which is really a bad thing. Because it means I just don't sell items or get rid of items when I really should. Which is one of the incentives of having an inventory management, or having a limited inventory. That you actually get rid of all this shit. And don't just hold on to things for 600 years for no reason. But, instead I hold on to things. What's happening? What is this? What is going on? There's just like these circles chasing me around, and I don't like it. Marble face? Can you stop with the circles? Oh, are these curses? That's what those are? Oh, okay. Hey! Don't teleport away from me. I think Gamba Man is good. Oh gosh! Oh, we'll get multi-strike soon. That's exciting. Oh, another level! Look at us go! This is a dead end. That's okay. Not everything can be perfect. Oh. Oh, let me sell items first. I think I've got a bunch of corn. Let's, what do they want? They want this? Or these guys that want corn? These guys want corn. Done. Set sail.
I'll give him the word.
What did I get? 50% chance to avoid being chilled. 46 gold against chilled enemies. That's exciting. I'm gonna sell all this crap.
Watch your back.
I will watch my back, and I'll watch my front, and my sides, and I'll watch my whole general area. Wait, was that multi-strike? Believe you'll be a dream catcher, everybody out there. You'll catch your dreams, and your dream girl or boy.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, we're hunting! I should be checking on my axes, I think. We've had the same axe for a while. We could probably get a better axe.
Not to be hunted, Exile.
Get fucked.
This one is captured. I now retake it.
I really should check the build. I don't know why I grabbed multi-strike. I don't know if I actually want multi-strike. But it's fun. And by a check, I mean I'll check after this. We'll fight Golem and then I'll check. I'm bleeding. That's my move. Don't they know? I'm the bleeder. I'm a bleeding heart.
Off you go, little beast.
I should probably check to see if we want to go armor and evasion or if I'm just making that up. I think I've looked at the actual... You know what? We'll go armor and evasion anyway. We'll do whatever we want. I'm a grown-ass woman, and I can make my own decisions. I don't need a build to tell me what to do. I really do. I really do need a build to tell me what to do. Oh, physical resistant, that sucks. Oh, and leeches life? There we go. I just needed to kite him a little bit. Alright, let's fight Comb. Let's not look at him and do that instead, because I forget that that doesn't pause the game. Leap flaming is my thing. Sunder's also was my thing. There we go.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Cal.
Yeah. That, I guess. There's a lot of lava here. This is uncomfortable. We don't want to be here. You can see lava. You're in trouble. You're probably already dead, actually. Never mind. You're fine. Or at least, you know, not worrying about the lava anymore. Saying that you're fine after saying that you're 100% dead is probably not the best advice. Nope, I need 3 red, 1 green. I need 3 red, 1 green. I need 3 red, 1 green. Nope. 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 Close. Nope. There we go. This, I think I need 3 red, 1 green. The whole leveling part has Sunder, so... This website does not want to load. Overview? Progression? There we go. Volatility? Oh, that's great. I like that.
Deshret has a scent.
Oh. We'll just put this in our box. Volatility. Is that something I can get? Let's just go to Lily. Looks like we don't want multi-strike. Volatility, brutality, and cruelty.
Decision.
Well, I want to check this anyway. Chance to bleed, cruelty, brutality. We want brutality, volatility. Yeah, those two. Brutality and volatility. We can probably get rid of chance to bleed. At this point, I think we have enough chance to bleed. And then I need to move this relic locker out of the. How do I move stuff? Why would they by default put this right here? I don't know where I want this. There. And whatever. There's so many dudes just like hanging around my waypoint. I guess there's like a bunch of there's not that much space in this hideout. Lily, you can be right where you are. You wanna? You know what? I'm not gonna move anybody. Everybody's fine where they are. We're just gonna have everybody crowded around the waypoint. I'm done doing that. No wait, I'm done doing that. Now time to go fight Doresso. The dueling king. The king is our king! He's our king! Or I guess we have a big axe. Oh, I was gonna check the axes. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh, we did a lot of damage there.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. No, thank you, orbs of crap. Just jump. Jump on him. The thing is, what the build is calling for isn't just Lacerate. It's calling for Lacerate of Hemorrhage. I don't know what that means. Is that like a heist gem, maybe? Because I think you can get like specialty heist gems. If we have to grind heist to get that, then you know what? Oh wow, wow, terrible. I have to grind heist to get my gem. What a terrible situation. I mean, I guess I could try and buy one. I was in the Grand Arena of Theopolis, actually. I am from there. I am the duelist. I should be like, hell yes. I love arenas. I know this place like the back of my hand. I shouldn't be able to get lost here as a duelist. See, I immediately went through a dead end. It's impossible. Every way you go should be the right way.
My spirit is spent.
I bled that statue to death. What is this? What is this? Oh, thank you. I did get my reward for finding my ghost girlfriend. I already did that. This way. I smell this way. I think this is the right way. Oh gosh, that was a terrible scream. I wasn't a big fan of that. That's me, possessed by the idea of victory. Oh, you use a lacerate. That was my move. I wish I could use this move, like the ice circle dash. That looks fun. I'll be back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Song forever, Duresso. I promise you that.
I always roll over the cord of my headphones. I did it again. There we go.
I felt
Thank you for the points. Uh, 49 to 101.
What do you need now?
52 to 78. 48 to 99. 58 to 91. We'll try next act.
I'm watching you.
I'll just slap some. Or you're gonna actually make me do 20 of these. Alright, we're good. Our inventory looks nice and clean. And we're ready to go. Fire the laser!
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-nums time, my little rapture. Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all, not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me.
Yeah, now she's an old lady. I don't feel like listening to all that. Congrats, sir. I'm sorry to hear it.
I'm inside it. The beast itself. My spirit is spent.
Whew. I should get my comfy pants. I could get my comfy pants. Comfy pants are pretty much the best pants.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh my god, this like lightning storm? Additive or whatever it's called? When you have a rare and they have the things that are attached to them? It sucks, and it's loud. We have not seen like any syndicate. I mean, right now we're too low level to be seeing syndicate, but we leveled our witch all the way up. I saw syndicate twice. I think I got ambushed once, and then there's the one that always happens. Kind of bullshit. I don't know how well we do in Delve either. I don't know. We might just not have good Delves. I don't know what makes a good Delve build actually. Because you have to just be in close quarters. You have to be able to take hits, I feel. Or just absolutely explode everything. Absolutely explode it. Nope, that's not the way. Nope, this is not the way, but we can kill Havoc Bone. We need a Havoc Bone. We can't have that.
My spirit is spent.
duelist. You're so cute when you're bewildered.
I'm cute. I'm cute all the time, not just when I'm bewildered. Get dead.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. That's twice now I've experienced a little death with you, duelist. This time it was just the rude awakening I needed. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris temple, part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out.
Yeah. Malachi touched you with the madness. Whatever bullshit. You're just a crazy bitch, Piety. You're crazy.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
Oh, this is the part where we have to kill, yeah, Dodra, Malachi, and Chevron. Or Chavone, whatever her name is. We'll find out what her name is. Chevron, yeah, Chevron. I was right. God, everybody is like on my dick. Yeah, I'm gorgeous and all, but like, come on. If you want to go on a date, now's not the time.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
Oh, he miladied her. Duelist just miladied her.
My spirit is spent.
I didn't know you were a milady kind of guy. I can't believe you just miladied her. Are these lines new? Did he have lines in Act 4? I don't remember. I'm all excited because Witch had lines throughout the whole game. I'm hoping Duelist does too. So I might be like biting at the nips of the heels of greatness, of wanting it. Oh, a gnarled branch. Hell yes. We'll pick up that Battle Orb, why not?
On this day,
I didn't want it. Whatever, I guess we're listening to Malachi talk for 600 years about whatever the fuck he talks about.
passion and knowledge have brought us to free consideration. Inquisitor Mulligan, creative force without it. Chiron without it.
I don't like that Dodra. There's no talking. They're just right into the fight.
Idle fervor and dedication.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Joedri. That's probably a good thing.
He's such a king. I'm so excited for Duelist to come into Path of Exile too. I should have just played duelist from the start. You know, if Gamba Man sucks too hard, wouldn't be too against just switching this man into regular settlers and going gladiator and going into maps, even if settlers is probably a pretty dead campaign or pretty dead league at the moment, considering the freshia. It's not dissection time. Tell me I'm beautiful instead. Everybody tells me I'm gorgeous. And the fact that you didn't. I don't like that. Greatest form I never sculpted. Yeah, that's me.
Take comfort, Meligado. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Here we go. He told me I'm hot, real quick. In the end there.
Before we walk this path together, important that you understand one thing about
What about it? What is it, Piety?
I don't regret
Alright.
a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its filthy ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
I got the juicy organs.
My champion, have caused me more pain than any other man in my life. Yet do you know from whence my true agony has originated? Not from the violence you have inflicted upon me. I'm a big girl. I can take it. No. It is having to look into those pretty eyes of yours across this chasm of creed that has separated us. Until this moment.
She's just like so thirsty for duelist. She's so thirsty for duelist. It's crazy.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
Alright.
My spirit is spent.
How is this functioning this time? And she's dead for the second time.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. An honest death. The only redemption I was ever likely to get. You know, it's a question that's always haunted me. Whose will be the last face I see? I like the answer. Go, my pretty champion. I want that fine ass of yours to be the last thing I see.
Yeah, she wants to find my fine ass to be the last thing she
Far be it
sees.
from me to deny a lady's final wish.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Nightmare is the true butt. Nightmare sucks. No one likes nightmares. Except for Spiderfucker. My story. My story. He loves nightmares. I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm not being selfish. I'm just trying to kill the boss. Maybe I'll elaborate later.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
This thing that they've implemented where they make the health bar have a little shield when he's invulnerable. A little buggy. But it's okay. We don't mind. Yeah, Spider Fucker. My OC. Well, it's because she's literally a nightmare, but she's also a spider, and she's been manifested. Because in this world, you're a mage, but when you're a mage, you also have an animal form. And hers is a spider, and it's because she's also arachnophobia, because she's literally nightmare. But you know, like, he bangs her anyway.
You are hunt well.
I mean, she's not a spider when they bang. Though she's a cute little spider. She's a cute little batoot. Good old Elizabeth. Critical strike chance. Just increase damage. You know what? I don't really want any of these. I've been thinking about getting into my stories, but I haven't been getting drunk enough. But maybe I'll get drunk enough tonight.
The beast.
I'm watching you.
This is like a thing to talk about. Oh, what's your D&D one shot? What's it about? What kind of world are we thinking of? What kind of world building we got here?
My spirit is spent.
I don't know. Is it like fantasy? Is it steampunk? Is it sci-fi? Is it horror? I always gotta have a little bit of body horror in my stories. Little bit of pain and suffering, you know? It's gotta be a terrible world with very little hope. Because I like that. I like writing people that are having a bad time. But having a good time despite the bad time. They're trying to make the best of it, I suppose. That spider fucker's not too bad. They're not having too bad of a time. Until they're having a bad time. And then they're having a bad time. They're having like an okay time. Well, actually, he has a pretty bad time pre-story. But I'm also like, maybe I just write that. I start from there. Because I have made so much backstory for him. Maybe just start there. Writing stories is annoying. That's why I just don't write them in, so I just keep them all in my head. Escape room vibes? Okay. Escape room vibes is fun. Okay, Clue, except with Arcane? That's fun.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to
Oh, he's got lines! He's got lines! That's fine. This is gonna be exciting.
My spirit is spent.
My issue is when I write stories, is I'm a chronic shipper. So I start shipping my own characters, and then everybody's dating, and I'm just like, everybody can't be dating. I can't make everybody date. And then they all banged. Man. But they're all so cute. I want them all to be happy. And so I feel bad when I make bad things happen to them. But sometimes bad things have to happen to them. They're all a bunch of cuties. That's why I'll probably never actually write. Oh god, I don't think I have a name for it. But I guess it's kind of, I guess got like Higurashi vibes, if I wanted to say it, but like more of a fantasy battle scenario situation, where they just get the bad end like a bunch of times, and there's one guy who just like keeps going through it, which isn't necessarily just a Higurashi thing, but that one's a bad time. That's a bad time for a lot of people. I don't think I'll ever actually write it. Because I just don't think I could do that to any of them. They're all such cuties. But eventually they get like a good end. Like an okay end. Not like a too good of an end. But like a good end. Actually, it's a pretty good end. That one, not everybody's banging. There's only 2 couples in that one. And one of them's like barely a couple. One of them's like 2 really toxic people that shouldn't date. But every once in a while they do. It's not supposed to be a good relationship. And then in Spiderfucker, I've got a throuple. They're cute. Spiderfucker also has a boyfriend. But for reasons. Yeah, they have reasons. There's reasons. Fire and lightning. Oh. Yeah, that's better.
Unlike these, some now, where was
like legitimate reasons. They're like trauma bonded, so they can't break up, but they're also 2 like really incompatible people. And the whole thing is how it starts is that Chris wants to get him, how they bump into Spiderfucker, or how they bump into Elizabeth, is that they're trying to get him an actual girlfriend.
I can't do this just yet.
Who is a mage. because mages are like immortal, and he is because of reasons. Well, I guess the reasons are his parents are dead. Has become the crown prince, but he was born like a regular human, and he's like the crown prince of like a country that's basically like mage vacation city. Everybody's pissed about him being like a mortal king. So they need to get him like a mage waifu. Because you can pact. And so that when you make a pact, you're like life bonded. He's also really depressed. Because his parents exploded in a car in front of him. Which is like, was not great. And then a bunch of other bad stuff happened. He's trying to get assassinated. Yeah, I know I hate it when that happens. Cause they're like off on they're like an island nation. And off on the mainland, the mainland is stuck in like a constant war. And both sides kind of want Mage Vacation Island. I'm making it sound so stupid. Mage Vacation Island to kind of take part in it. But they're like, nah. Because where all the like strong people went to like fuck off because they didn't want to be in the war anymore and eventually like created a nation. So there's a bunch of like old money and old power. And then Elizabeth is one of the suitors that show up. And she's a cutie patootie. And immediately saves his life from an assassination by a horse. A horse mage. He doesn't like to drive in cars anymore because of the whole thing where they were driving home in a limo and the limo in front of him where his parents were inside of it exploded. A bad horse, yeah. And she's like a horse lady. Because like all the mages can be an animal, right? So she's been a horse this whole time. And has like gotten into the little vacation home that they're hanging out in. Because he'll take a carriage into town, but he won't drive in cars anymore. And they finally get in the carriage with this horse in it. And she freaks out and tries like she like kicks rocks real hard at them. But she wasn't ready for a giant spider-sized or horse-sized spider to fight her, which you know, wins. A horse-sized spider is a very strong spider. And then she lives with them. And then there's a bunch of cute stuff that happens. And eventually, she does date him. And it's cute. And there's a ball. And then they kiss. Yeah, they kiss. There's a really cute part where they're dancing. She's teaching her how to dance. Oh, fuck. He's all depressed because, you know, one, his parents died. And the thing is that he had with his family is that they were all music based. His mom was the queen and she was a songbird and she would sing and she was life bonded with a guy who was really good at the piano. And so the son learned how to play the piano. He can't sing at all, but he learned how to play the piano and he was like a savant. And he was going to learn a bunch of different instruments, but in the explosion, what happened is that car like exploded in half and there was like a big fire. And their car flipped, and inside of the car was a bar, and he got covered in alcohol, and he like went to go try and save his mom, but like got set on fire and got completely lit up. But they're in a pact with they got the Phoenix to come in and save him. So he's like mostly okay. A bar in the car? Yeah. Like a sidebar? Yeah, it's a limo. There's two limos. Because he's a fucking prince. There's the king and queen of Vacation Mage City. And then in the back limo is like their son and like two cousins. Yeah. So he like went up, and like the Phoenix, which is one of the two nations that's fighting on the mainland, came and like tried to save him, but he can only heal him so much. And so he's like mostly okay, but his like arms and his hands are like totally fucked. So he can't play any instruments anymore because all instruments need your fingers, your fingies. So he's like, dang. My family is dead, and the one thing that I had with them I also can't do anymore. So like that's a bummer. Where am I going? He also has a bunch of scars and stuff from people trying to kill him. He's very insecure about his body. Except for his face is very nice. Of course. Because he has to be a handsome prince. I guess he could have face scars. Ugh. Where am I going? I'm so lost. And then I have a story where there's two guys. And that one's crazy. That one's real gay, but that one's real crazy. One of them's like an eldritch horror. And one of them's like got the powers of like a whatever. I don't want to get into any of this. I'm not drunk enough for this. He's great. I'm so lost. He's like secretly eldritch horror. I realized I really like blood magic. And there's dogs eat dogs, which is fun. Which is kind of like probably got my strongest world building. Or the world was created by 3 old gods. Blood, flesh, and bone. But they realized they didn't have the creativity to make things that were not made of them. And so they created a being that was creativity, basically. And creativity just like, you know, painted and made this world. And there's gonna like a bunch of crazy shit, like a bunch of batshit stuff. Like all the stuff in that would be like abominations. And like weird amalgamations of like creatures that are in like the human world. Because what happened is eventually they were going to make life. And blood didn't want them to be able to make life. They were like, that's our job. That's our job. This guy's just making like trees and rocks and shit. And like places that we can put life in. We're like, nah, son. That kid can't do that shit. But like Bone and Flash are like chill with it. They're like, whatever. Go for it. So everything in their world doesn't have any blood. except for the creativity. And then eventually Flesh and Bone make their own world, where they basically just plagiarize off all the creatures, and that's where we get like squirrels and shit. I don't know why I went to squirrels eventually. And they made humans, and they made all this kind of stuff. And then the human world is stuck in this like cycle of gods. Oh my god, the more you believe in a god, the more stronger it is. And the more of like a blessing you get by it. But at the same time, the stronger the blessing of that god, the more control that god has over you. So if you're like completely devoted to, let's say, my best example is that I've got harvesters, which are people who are completely and utterly devoted to farming. But they're turned into like farming automatons, like the farther you go into that blessing. Which is like you can, anything that you plant will like grow and like all of that kind of stuff. But that's literally all you do. And there's a thing where people migrate. There's a big migration of harvesters that go from like east to west. Like birds for the summer. And then there's the idea that can never be tested because it's impossible to know. Which is like if a god is ever stopped being believed in, would that thing just cease to exist? Which is like impossible to be tested, but it's like a world where people are scared. You have to believe in the gods, but you can't believe in the gods too much. But at the same time, you have to believe in them otherwise, because if they go away, then we might lose things. Because if a god like has died previously, then that thing will like have never existed, so we like wouldn't know. Oh, does it? I guess kind of. Oh yeah. With Chainsaw Man eating the devils. I had all of these ideas before I read Chainsaw Man. Dogs Eat Dogs is one of my oldest stories. And then I have my Otome game. Which is like a terrible Otome game. Because like I can't write just like slice of life stuff. It eventually devolves into some sort of body horror like combat situation. And I start world building. And I start coming up with like powers and like fights and stuff.
Think of something flashy to say to the judges at Exile before I kill them. My spirit is spent.
You don't think Hoji is actually a chainsaw devil? What is he then? The eating devil? The consumption? He's a chainsaw! He's very clearly a chainsaw! Oh, I have one energy shield. Why do I have one energy shield? Devil of the Forgotten? I guess, but then why would he manifest as a chainsaw? Oh, that'd be kind of fun.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
I love playing with powers of belief.
I can't do this just yet.
Fine, Exile.
My spirit is spent.
We gotta kill gods right now. We're god slaying. I just need to write. I've decided. I realized I wrote like a kind of the first chapter of Dogs Eat Dogs, and I realized I want to start somewhere different. Because the way that it starts is I do kind of like it's like a fake out trope where I start with the amnesia trope to make you think that it's going to be like a bit of a happier, like an interesting story where he like learns about who he is like with this group of people. But it's not at all what the story is going to be about in any way whatsoever. It's it's like basically he gets amnesia twice is what happens. Is that I was gonna skip to the second part the second time, but I think it works better if I do the first time. And then I was gonna do the second time as I was gonna start, and then later I was gonna do the first time in like a flashback. But I think it's best if I start with the first one. But what we're gonna happen is it's like I'm not gonna start with the main character. Is we're gonna start this game, start the story with the group of people that find the main character, so that it seems like he's not the main character, but really he's the main character. I mean, like I was saying, is there's the two different worlds. There's the one that was made by creativity, who I'm just gonna give her a name. What did I name her? I think I named her Eva. Evangeline. And then it was going to be, and then there's like the regular human world, and there's a line of trees that separates the two worlds, where if you cross between the tree, you cross over the trees, on like one of the continents, there's like a line of trees that goes across the entire continent, and if you cross through those trees, you basically go to this other world that's like chaos and stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff that's coming out of that, which like, it's like attacking people, and it's like a big problem. But, he's like, he wakes up in like a little, well, he's not, we're gonna see him wake up. We're gonna be in, there's along that tree line is just like a giant wall, and there's a bunch of camps that like watch over the wall, and one of them has a big gate. In the middle of it, there's a big gate. It's called the Mouth of Madness, which is, well, I mean, what they call it, colloquially, is they call it the Mouth of Madness, that a specific encampment. And next to it is like a little village, a little like farming village. And one day they bring this guy who doesn't know who he is, but what's been happening is that he woke up like in a farm. He doesn't know who he is, doesn't know anything. But what happens is he keeps getting drawn to the wall. He keeps like going to go stare at the wall. There's like something wrong with him. There's like something calling him like onto the other side. So they bring him to the hunters, because if they know anything about, if anybody would know anything about the people that are on the other side of the wall, or the things that are on the other side of the wall, it's them. And that's where it starts. It doesn't end well. I can get into more detail with it, but I need to drink more. I'm super embarrassed about my story ideas. Because I kind of do the classic guild system, but like I flip it on its head a little bit. Where it's people who believe in the god of hunt, obviously. And the best way become hunters, and they hunt the things, which are mostly bugs. They're mostly big bugs, or bug type things, or like some sort of bug related thing that comes across the tree line. They're not handsome bugs. These are just bugs. These are just bugs, and they come across the tree line, right? And hunters are people who, it's like a guild system where like you join up and you hunt stuff, but it's flipped on its head, where the hunting system is like mostly broke as fuck, and like you'll see that most of the hunting guilds and all that kind of stuff are like battered down and bullshit. Because what happens when you believe in hunt, and the stronger and the further you get into your belief of hunt, the more you just want to kill shit and you don't care about getting paid. So like the big quests and like the big things and like the big hunts, you don't need to pay people to do, because they'll just do it. But it's like the shitty quests that you need to pay people to do, but they don't want to do it because they're just like want to kill shit. Which means any, like, big issues, you can basically get done for free, and you don't have to pay for it. But, like, I don't know, someone's gotta, like, go collect mushrooms or something. You can just, the townspeople will just do that. Because the amount of money you'd have to pay, like, a Hunter's Guild guy to go do that is, like, obscene. Because I didn't want to fucking do that. Until it gets to the point where, oh gosh. Wait, I can't focus on that and do this boss fight at the same time. Not. That is a thing that happens eventually, but not, like, by default. It's, like, usually what happens is, this is a bit of a Dragon Age stolen idea, which is, like, how the Grey Wardens, once they hit the calling, they go into, they just go into the caves and they just, like, die in there. It's, like, very rare that that kind of crazed hunter thing happens. It's, because there's, like, we'll say, like, the eastern continent is cut in half. Or, like, not cut in half. There's, like, the southern end of it is, like, cut off. And then at this, there's, like, we'll say, like, a mile of trees. And then after that, it's just, like, pure desert. And then in the middle of that desert, oh my god, it's, like, a walled city. And the desert, it used to not be a desert, it used to be a forest. But the place has just been so, like, fucked by bugs underground. And the place is, like, totally, completely fucked. That they haven't been able to get, like, messages or anything into there. And there's just, like, giant bugs and shit in the desert. So basically what happens is people just go out there when they go crazy. Because that's, like, the place where the big hunts are. But there's, like, a thing that you don't come back from. But eventually there's going to be a situation in which bugs kind of stop coming out of the tree line, which is a bad thing, because if hunters don't have anything to hunt, then they start going crazy and start hunting each other. But there is, like, a period of time, like, in between, where you get sent out to go do this. And when, like, you're just kind of, mildly functional, in which you're called, like, a bloodhound, in which you're used to, just kind of tell if something's off. Like, they'll be able to sense, because, their whole job is basically to hunt these things that are coming out of the tree. Oh, tree line! They'll be able to tell if something's off or there is something to hunt in an area. So you'll use them as that for, like, a period of time, and then once they're no longer useful or they're, like, become slightly too rabid is when you send them out. You put them out and they go to the southern desert. Oh, we missed a sulfite deposit. That's alright. Let's go do some delving. Get into the caves! What level am I? 46? Ah. And so, like, the way you do is how we get, like, cool and fun powers is that people typically, in order to, well, that only happens if you're straight hunt, okay? But typically what people do in order to not turn into like the crazy, the devout, as I call them, which is when you go so far into a belief that you become like an automaton, or you become like a crazy rabid person, or you become like a whatever would be the end result of that god that you believe in, is that you pick two gods and you split them. And so that's how we have like fun powers, is we have people who are good at hunting, so they have like fighting based things, blessings, and then it's also mixed with something else. And there's also, you can be chosen of a god. So that you can, anybody and whoever can be devout, but only one person will be chosen by that god. And what that means is that you get the blessings, but without the mind control, basically. We have one guy, one of my main characters is chosen, he's a hunter, but he's also chosen by music, which has turned him into a weapon master, because all that happened was that somebody had to put into his head that weapons are in fact instruments of war, in a symphony of death. So he can, if he touches, like, as soon as it's in his hand, he can play it. He doesn't know how to play it if it's not in his hand, but if it's in his hand, he can play it. Or he can fight with it. Like, if you asked him, like, how do I fight with a knife, he'd be like, use the pointy and sharp end. I don't fucking know. But if it was in his hand, then it'd be like, shoop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Mostly uses guns, though. And he has, like, some music powers that are, like, if he can, like, play an instrument. And then, like, play a gun. And then, like, shoot a gun to, like, the beat of it. And then have the bullets, vibrato, like, vibrate. As it, like, they continues to play the song. And, like, explodes a thing. I like Evan. Evan Kent. He's a fun guy. Actually, he's a pretty depressed guy. He's not a very fun guy. Because he has a situation in which he did not want to be chosen by music. Is that he's a little... That's two guys that are depressed. That's just two guys. Chris isn't depressed. Lucas is kind of depressed. Nathaniel isn't depressed. Chris isn't depressed. Or Sven isn't depressed. Avery's definitely not depressed. That's not a guy, but... He's like... Because he didn't want to be chosen by music. The fact that he's chosen by music is actually fucking awful. Because his favorite thing about music is learning an instrument. I guess... I have a sucker for musicians. My musicians are depressed. And he can no longer learn an instrument, because as soon as it's in his hands, he knows how to play it, and then as soon as it's out of his hands, he forgets how to play it. He can't actually go through the process of learning an instrument. But he, like, fell in love with music when he learned guitar. And he comes from, like, a family of artists, right? And they all wanted him to... like, a family that all believes in art, or the different art gods. Like a painter, a sculptor, like a classical musician. And he always hated it that instead of ever saying, like, wow, you're so talented, it would always be like, wow, like, you are truly blessed by music, you are truly blessed by art, you're truly blessed by whatever. And he just was like, I just want to be good at it, and people tell me that I'm good at it. And he is really fucking good at it. And then music was like, I can't have that. I can't have somebody out there who's like this heretical, who's just like, yeah. And so just like, he didn't believe in music. He believed in himself. And he was like out there specifically trying to be like, yo, you can just do things. And so then he was chosen by music, and he had like the ability to learn music stripped away from him. But it also made him like OP, which is another reason he's depressed, is because his girlfriend, the only reason that he is in the Hunters Guild is because he followed his girlfriend to do this. Because he got kicked out of his house because he was like just being all like heretical and bullshit. So he like comes from money, but he's poor as fuck. And then his girlfriend is like super hard in Hunt, Cynthia. And then he once gets chosen by music and learns and figures out like that he can become a weapons master, becomes like better at it than her. And she always thought of him as like kind of like a wimpy little bitch. So they have a very toxic relationship until they eventually break up. Which is good for him. But then I'm like, I need to give Evan like a good girlfriend. I need to give him like a good girlfriend, but I can't just like ship him with everybody. I might ship him with the lady that's made out of bugs, though. Either Avery or the lady that's made out of bugs. Either Avery or Vex. Why do all of my characters have V's in their name? I don't know. This just accidentally happened. And now, like, all their names are in my head. I might try and make it a thing. I might, like, retroactively make it a thing. Because I can kind of make it a thing. Not Evan, but I can make Sven, Avery, and Vex a thing. A reason why their names are, like, all V's. And then Evan, his name is just Evan. The Will of V, kind of. Because it's about creativity, who eventually takes the name Evangeline, makes herself a family when she starts watching like the world that Blood, Flesh, and Bone like created, where like which is pretty humanity revolved around, and humanity like is a social construct. Humanity is like a social place, and so she's like kind of interested in the idea of a family. So she makes herself 2 children, Sven and Avery. She was gonna make 3 children, originally. Oh wait, no, she makes the kids before humanity is made. Sorry, she makes the kids before humanity is made, because she's technically a kid of blood, bone, and flesh. So she's trying to make herself 3 kids, and it was going to be a body made of flesh and bone, a body made of blood and bone, and a body made of flesh and blood. But blood backed out, so she couldn't make the one made out of flesh and blood, Savarone or Savarosa, because just a bile of flesh, it doesn't work. And then she made the one that was of flesh and bone, which is Avery. And the one that was going to be bone and blood, she made it with bone and metal, which is Sven. And then humanity became a thing. And so like they're her children, so like you could say the Will of V. And then eventually humanity became a thing, and humanity was a social construct, and the social construct is that it's like it's a wife and a husband and 2 kids. So she made herself a partner, Nathaniel, but she doesn't understand like love, so the relationship with Nathaniel is like bad. Nathaniel's like obsessed with her, but it's like not healthy a relationship. And eventually he gets kicked out because he kind of falls in love with the concept of family, and eventually they get like human forms, like Evangeline makes them human forms, and Evangeline starts getting, because she's an artist, man, she's an artist, and she's mad that her own family, her own creations, like these stupid creations that the other fuckers made more than her own creations in her own world. And so Nathaniel eventually gets kicked out, and then she makes herself a new partner, and that's name is Vex. So it's like some sort of like combining, some sort of making them a part of her V thing, I guess.
Can't do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
I'm explaining things badly. Kind of. She's a painter. In her own world, she can paint something and kind of like bring it to life. Because she's creativity, remember? She's like, she created her world. She painted the trees, she painted like the lava and all this kind of stuff. She painted her own family. So she like creates these things. And I guess in a way they kind of are made out of herself. But it was like the idea of children should be a part of you, but should be like I guess in her way she thought it should be a part of you but less than you, so it shouldn't be, so each of her children shouldn't be all three parts, because she's flesh, bone, and blood. It should be 2, 2, and 2. But then her own partner was all three, and her own blood is in Nathaniel's veins. And then, yeah. But then she didn't give her blood to Vex. But he has, like, a kind of, or they, it's not a he or a she. Vex has, like, a blood. But it's not, like, blood. There's just, like, a liquid. But Vex is just like an amalgamation of bugs that can take a human form, or can be like a bunch of bugs, or can be very big bugs, or can be, it's like a hive mind and not a hive mind at the same time. Vex is complicated. Did I know Zeus fucked a rock? I did not know that Zeus fucked a rock. That's not surprising, though. Who was born out of Zeus fucking a rock? I know that he was known to fuck animals and women and creatures. I didn't know that he fucked a rock, though.
My spirits are spent.
Was anything born out of him fucking a rock? Or did he just fuck a rock? I guess I didn't know about inanimate objects. I know he's a fucker. He's a classic fucker. He's a gooner. That Zeus. Oh. Any questions so far in my rambling? My madness of rambling? I haven't even gotten to the story. This is all just like character creation. I'll go ahead and say the main character is also. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say he's depressed, but he's kind of like a curmudgeon. But he's like secretly a softie. He's like a little cupcake. A little. Yeah. Basically go insane, yeah. But you need people to go deep into their faith. Otherwise, like if you didn't have all these people harvesting, that's why like there's a great surplus of vegetables and like fruit and bullshit. The economy is like great because all these people. So you don't want like anybody you know to become a harvester, but you're like hell yeah to those people existing. Oh, lightning storm? Could you stop? And also creates a big influx of jobs. There's like the big, or a kind of influx of jobs, and also like a problem in the winter, like winter versus autumn, or like the opposite summers, right? Or not the opposite summers. Yeah, no, like the autumns and the springs, where the harvesters like migrate like birds from east and west into whatever like the summer, the spring, or whatever is growing. Is that in the autumn? So they come in the spring, stay for the summer, leave, and then go to the opposite side for the spring and summer, and then switch back. So then in the autumn, there's all this like planted shit that's gonna grow, and like all of the harvesters like left. So you just have to get like fuckers to like harvest this like shit ton of plants. Which is one of the odd jobs that our boy does. Our boy does a bunch of odd jobs. But it's also like bad. The world is like in a bad place. Because you just like get like a fuck ton of people to do it. And you don't really pay attention to... It's hard to keep track. Portals are disabled here. We've just been delving for a while, eh? Maybe we should go back to doing what we're supposed to be doing in the plot. Oh wait, no, I kind of had seen Chainsaw Man when I got this idea, because my original thought, the very first thought that started this entire story, was the first episode of Chainsaw Man, which it doesn't really end up being his power. Originally, my very, very original idea for this story was like very, very different than the one that it is now. But it was like, you know, in the first episode where he gets cut into pieces and then he gets drawn back together by like blood, like a bunch of bloodlines like drawn back together. I was like, what if that's just like a guy's power? What if that like was a guy's power, and that was it, and that was how he fought? Which isn't. It isn't how he fights at all. It's like definitely a part of him, kind of. But it's not like he just like fights like in a normaler way. It kind of like that a little bit. He does like some little tricksy moves sometimes. But that is the way his body works, for reasons. Is that if you cut his arm off, there'd be like a blood tendril. A black blood tendril that connects like this part of his arm to that part of his arm. But if then you were to cut this part of his arm, then this part would fall off. Like they wouldn't stay connected. He has no buggy. Also, he doesn't. Oh, you can't just turn my crawler off. Oh, the crawler is done. I'm gonna fight this life regen lion cat. Alright. And these zombies. I've been talking about this story in such a disjointed way. I'm talking about Sven. Sven's cool. In a second. Because her kids all have like, they're all like crazy powerful, we'll just say like demons or whatever. I don't have like a word for them. They're just the family. But Avery is like a cutie patootie. She's a cutie patootie. But she's also a big snake. Like a centipede. A snake centipede. How do I say she's like 20 feet long? The first 6 feet, or actually like the first 6 feet, she would have like moth arms, like 6 arms, 6 bug arms. And she has a big moth head instead of a snake head. And then instead of an underbelly, her underbelly is open and her rib cage is like open. And she like scuttles on it. Like this. Scuttles. Like kind of like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls, but like a snake. Moth. And she's like, but her human form is she's a cutie patootie.
My spirits are spent.
And her power is again, you're gonna say Chainsaw Man, but again, I had all these ideas before I had gone into Chainsaw Man. Is that she's basically control, but command. Like, she has to verbally, like, I guess she's not control, specifically. Control is a little more subtle. She can command you to do something. If you're looking at her, if you're looking her in the eyes. Or if she's in her, like, if her demon form, she just has to do the command. In her human form, you have to, like, look her in the eyes. But, in her demon form, she just can do it. She just commands you. If you can hear her and you can see her, she can command you to do something. It's both audio and, visual. Oh no, she's binding. That's what it was. Because she also does, like, chains and shit. Alright, again, yeah, she's control. And I'm so mad. I was so mad when I got further into it. And it was like, this is just Avery. And then, you know what else I was mad? In my Otome game, because it's also dating demons, and because there was demon fights and stuff, one of my demon forms is just, like, it's not Pochita, but it's like, it does have 4 arms. And it was like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, because the way that your forearm bone is that it's like the 2 bones, right? What if one of them was sharp and it, like, flung out? And it was like, and he's got 4 arms and he's like that. And it's like, that's kind of just like, and it's so annoying. People having ideas that are similar to my ideas. That's like basically Katana Man X Pochita. But like the bone. It's not like a katana coming out of his arm. It's just bone coming out of his arm. Whatever. That's all good. He's also got a bowl for a head. He got no brain. Alright, and then Sven,
My spirits are spent.
the other kid. Oh, that's the wrong way. He's like a tall skeleton. Okay, you take a tall skeleton man. And then, like, he's got the neck. And you take his skull off. Take his skull off. Take his skull off. So you got a skeleton man. And then there's like, imagine like a chandelier coming out of his neck, this neck bone, and there's like a chandelier around like his like shoulder, past the shoulder area. And it'd be like, if the chains went like, so there's like the 4 sections are in the front, the 2 sides, and the back. And then on each of the two sides is like, on a golden ring, is like is another skeleton arm. And so it's got like a ring of skeleton arms like around him. He's also got 2 regular arms. And then in 2 of the hands, one on each side, he's holding up a skull, but not a human skull, the skull of a Komodo dragon. And then in each one of those other hands, he can summon a blade. It's like he's like a weapon master. He's like kind of the inspiration for the hunt. Oh, there's skeletons over here. These guys aren't as cool as Sven, though. Also, he's a cutie patootie and likes to cook.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh wait, we're done. We're done here. Whatever we're doing. I think the other idea I have for a demon is, God, what was her name? Like a, whatever, like a horse spider. Like a centaur, but with like 8 legs. I think that'd be fun. Eight front legs. So it like doesn't work. But it kind of works. It would move like real weird.
You deserve recognition. Once Kitava has gobbled up.
But not like a human head. It'd have to have like something funkier than a human head. It'd be like a humanoid chest, so she can shoot a bow. But then like a funky head, maybe like a deer skull head or something. But deer skulls are like too... Everybody does deer skulls when they're trying to do something creepy. You know? I can't be like that. It's gotta be something funner. More interesting. Honestly, you know again... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that bit. A rhino skull? Let me look at a rhino skull. Oh, rhino skulls are kind of interesting. Oh, rhino skulls are actually kind of interesting. They're like the big grin. Okay, I can dig that.
With Black Lani's tongue, don't ever give up.
saved me the trouble of burning this place down. My spirit is spent.
Maybe I'll write some dogs eat dogs one of these days. I gotta restart it. Oh fuck! We're dying. I need to, and then, oh, my fun idea for, one of the flying ones, because it's kind of a phoenix. I guess I like phoenixes too. I have two phoenix ideas. Where it's just a bird made out of fire, like a phoenix, but it's got a bird skeleton inside of it, and it's constantly going from, like, the bones are constantly going from, this is my spider fucker's phoenix idea, is it's a big bird of fire, and then to represent the fact that it's healing is that the bones are constantly going from white to black. They're like going from white to almost burned to ash to back to white, back to going to burned ash, back to white. And then the other one I have is just like, you know, like a Cyndaquil? How it's got fire coming out of its back? But what if it was that? But like underneath the fire was just like flesh and bone. It's like as if like you just like scraped the back off of a bird. So you could kind of like through the fire and the flame, you'd be able to see like its spine and like its insides and shit. I know, it's horrifying. That's the point. Like I said, I love body horror. But like a big ass bird. Like a big ass bird, you know? Maybe with like a tail. Got lizard tail. If I was a good artist, I would draw these things, but I can't. I'm not a good artist, and I can't draw these things. But I guess that just starts with me terribly drawing them, and then working from there. Which one of those Phoenix ideas do you like more? I kind of like the back scraper. I like that I do this motion every time. So you can really feel the back being scraped off. they both work for their different situations. Because the whole idea is that the Phoenix, he can't, in Spiderfucker, sorry, is that he can't heal too much. Because fire still burns. Like, even if his fire heals, too much fire would still burn you from the inside out. If you're more, like, more healing than man.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned grape?
Oh, delirium. Oi. Or a green gate, or a green gate, whatever your name is. I spoke English.
What magnificent monuments to mortal absurdity. Yet it is somehow aspiration.
Oh, gosh. The horror one is good? Alright. And then pick a... What's that bird? There's a bird that, like, is psychotic. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But instead of just, like, eating worms, it, like, takes worms and, like, sticks them in sticks, like, like, spikes them. And, like, comes back and eats them later. It starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it's called. It's a real bird, though. I want to say like a spin something. Oh my gosh. There's so many ghosts. I just touched this thing. I didn't know what I was touching. I didn't realize this was such an issue.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, there's like a boss. I was probably supposed to just... I don't know how long this has been here. Oh, she's been resummoning these guys over and over again, I see. The good old stink ribs. So we've got the snake centipede. The moth, the snakeipede. The skeleton man. The horse spider. And the the bird. And also made of bugs person. Alright. That's basically everybody, I think. Everybody in the family. There's one that's dead. That I can't, I don't exactly know. But it basically some sort of combination between Beetlejuice and Narga from Monster Hunter. Some sort of combination of those two is basically what he is. I'm not saying that's what he looks like, but like that's basically what he is. I guess the Narga thing, it just doesn't really. It's basically Beetlejuice. But if, like, not just his spines exploded. If, like, everything that Beetlejuice was exploded. Like his blood, his spit, and like everything. He was just like a big bomb. He was just one big bomb. I guess I just think of him looking like Narga because Narga's the cutest. Ooh, it could be like an owl. Owls are fun. Owls are weird too. Like a bombing owl man? I don't know. He's also flying. The Phoenix is his replacement. After he dies.
I believe in treading light.
And there's Savarosa.
This feels like
Who's like not real but is real. So Neva snaps. There's basically like a ghost haunting her world. Named Savarosa. Who goes crazy because she is not she can like make you think that she is real and like make you think that she is touching you and make you think like all of these things, but she's not real and can't do any of those things, and being stuck in that plane of existence has like driven her crazy. She's a Mad Hatter. And was originally going to be like my big villain. Eva was not going to be the big villain, it was going to be Savarosa. But then I changed my mind. For like a fun thing that happens. I need to just change my music. Alright, it was all dead. That was quite the fight. I think I'm gonna read Sakamoto Days. I'm gonna read it. I've decided. I've decided right now. Randomly. I'm gonna do it. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. But the thing is, I want to play Path of Exile. And reading a manga and playing Path of Exile is not really two things that can work. Eventually I'll read it then. Not right now. I used to finish watching Blue Lock, by the also. I don't know. I know that season 2 looks terrible apparently. But it's just like so anime. Just like really anime football is just the funniest shit. I keep seeing like crazy panels from Blue Lock. Where people have like stands and shit. And I'm just like, they're just playing football. How the fuck? Yeah, they're a bunch of forwards playing football, but like, dang. That's crazy. Did they just all go nuts? Is that what happens? Is it just like all schizo posting? Or do they actually all get anime powers? Oh, okay. Alright. Fine. We'll go back and we'll empty. Alright, I have this tricorn. I already have this tricorn. Alright.
Greetings.
Wait, I want this hat. But so what do I need? What was it? Oh, a dex and int. Okay. Never mind. Maybe we have enough dex now? I just need int? Alright. We could put int on something. It's like supposed to be humans at the utmost skill cap? What are you talking about? I don't know what you said that in response to. Oh, blue lock.
Need to be a little more depth to use this.
Wait, I'm not high enough level? Huh? What do you mean I'm not high enough level to wear these gloves? What? How did that happen? What? Huh? Why do I need to green 3 levels to put these gloves that I already had on? Guess we don't have gloves for now. Whatever. How weird. Well, yeah, but they're supposed to be humans at the utmost skill cap, but that doesn't explain why they have stands and shit. Oh wait, I just wanted to go back to my portal. Or they're doing like crazy anime powers. I guess that's just like any sports anime though. That's every sports anime. That's what happens. It's mental imagery. So they're just schizo posting. Okay. Wait, where's my leap slam? My leap slam gone? Oh.
My spirit is spent.
I was gonna change my music. No, in a second. When we get the last of Kitaba's Torments, if I remember. Oh gosh, don't kill me. I'm getting bullied. People are just throwing such a stink about Sakamoto Days. About how, like, the anime's bad. Which makes me kind of want to watch it. At the same time, just being like, maybe I should just read it. How it doesn't, like... It was very highly anticipated. And it's not reaching the standards. So maybe I'll just skip the step where I watch the bad anime. And just read it. Oh, do you want to watch a movie? It's only 11:30. We get to watch a movie. Unless you want to go to bed early. There's Happy Death Day 2. There's Ring 2. There's Scream 2. Lots of 2s. Whichever sequel you'd like to watch. There's Cabin in the Woods. There's, the actual Evil Dead movie that I wanted to watch. There's, The Ruins. There's, other movies. You can pick. You pick the movie. Well, what about that? What if I tell you to pick the movie? I mean, I just said many of the movies that are on the list. Krampus? There's Krampus. There's we could watch Silent Night, Deadly Night. I only know horror movies. We could watch all the Child's Play movies. Oh yeah. If you can find it. It might not be a thing that we can watch. It's crazy that you managed to find the newer one. But not the older one that I was talking about. It was still a good movie though. It was a good watch. Get fucked. You gargoyle. Alright. We don't want to do movies this week. That's fine.
My spirit is spent.
That's fine. No problem. Need to go to bed early? Honestly, I should probably go make something to eat. Oh, okay. I didn't even tell you about my Eldritch fanfic. Because when I say he's like one of those guys as an Eldritch horror, I mean it like he's unfathomable. As in, like, if you looked upon his real form, you would go mad. For deep beneath the sea, you spot an eye. That eye, when you realize the depths at which it is so unfathomably large that the creature that it must belong to makes you feel so small, so insignificant, that your mind cracks. For what are you in this universe against something like this?
Now seems a good time to question
His human form is not cute anymore. His human form is businessman, information broker man. Hot information broker man, obviously. I mean, obviously. I'm not gonna rate gay stories about two not hot boys. Though actually in that story he's dating somebody, the guy who's kind of chubby. At the beginning. But then the situation arises in which you must get in shape.
my spirit is spent.
Oh, we're gonna get lasered. No! I'm escaping. I fell over.
Flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Alright, I should probably go make food. It's like 11. I woke up at 6. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I've drank. I'm on my 3rd drink. I should probably go make food.
Losing a flight feels like?
Oh. Sure, I should probably go do that. It's potential. Potentially.
I'm Captain Simon Tide. Remember?
I don't know. I'll try and go to bed. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do my best. Anyway, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I've been streaming this for 4 hours? Fuck. I thought I've been streaming this for like 2. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the video game. I did lose track of time once all my story ideas came out. It's true. Good night.